All right. Stream is up, looking good. Let's go over here and change the thumbnails and stuff. Make this all happen. So last night, pretty late last night, I finally got to a point where I was ready to start dropping turrets and stuff. In that Carno cave, there was already a heavy turret in there and I died. But it was too late in the evening. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I couldn't try and run it real quick. Because I needed to get to sleep. So today we're going to go back over to that Carno cave. We're going to see what's up with that turret. We're going to throw some stuff into upload. And then we're going to go see about rocket running it or something like that. Um, Apparently somebody killed my creatures. Killed by a corrupted firewiper. Well, that's cool. Yeah, but it looks like we've lost a ton of creatures tonight while we were sleeping. So we're going to have to get back on that. And let's see. So I got real lucky last night. I got a mana garmer that had 8.4k base health. Yeah, this mana garmer, 355 melee. So I actually have a pretty decent mana garmer now. And then I went ahead and bred it with this other one that I got that had like 1200 stamina. So if I can get the melee and HP from this one and the stam from this one, which I didn't in the baby that I've got over here in the incubator, then life will be pretty good. Um, let's see about some stuff here real quick. So the thing that I really want to do here is, see, what are we looking at with the cryo fridges? We just need some poly for the cryo fridges. Let's go ahead and do that because Umi here needs some cryo fridges. So let's go get... We have just no more RGs anymore. Looks like we have no more RGs anymore either. And no more pteranodons. Wow, we're in a pretty bad spot right now. In a pretty freaking bad spot right now. That's alright though. We should be able to get it taken care of. Let's just go down here. Oh, you know what? I haven't adjusted the settings at all. So, actually, it's not really about the settings. Well, we need to do our view distance to epic. Then we need to come in here and do our console commands. This Managarmer that I ended up getting yesterday is really pretty. I really love this blue down its side and the white on its back, and it's got these little yellow highlights. I think it looks super dope. So I'm actually pretty excited about it. But probably going to lose it before I actually get its stats and stuff put onto other things, but, you know, whatever. So we're just looking for some corrupted nodules real quick. See, what kind of levels do we have? I want to get up to 3,500 here. There we go. I think 3,500 is a good amount for the stam. And then I'll just get regular amount. Okay, thanks for that, Erythroplurus. We'll get up to like 10k HP. And then we will go ahead and put everything else in melee. Perfect. Alright, that's probably more than enough. What's up, Yumi? How are you today? I've been having some issues with old human one, huh? He's been chasing y'all down. Gonna put these cryo fridges in the vault here. I see no poly. Oh, that's cool. An Ascended treasure crash? Gotta go make sure you get that. Alright. So, what I'm looking to do here, I need to get a battery. Need to go get this battery charged. Need to see about some steaks. What the hell happened to the steaks? I don't, just put it. Oh my goodness. I don't understand why all of our stegos are gone. I could have sworn that I had stegos still. We have lots of stego eggs, but it appears that all of our stegos are gone. Which I don't know what the fudge is happening. Things are just disappearing out of my base, and it's kind of starting to piss me off. Okay, well that's fine. We have stego eggs that will pop with our health, but it means that we're not going to be able to do anything about taking over that Carno, because I don't have any stegos that I can actually take over there to soak right now, because they're all babies. All of the ones that were adults have vanished somehow. And so we can't use them because they don't exist anymore. So we're going to put that right back in there. We don't need that battery right now because of that. So instead of a building and farming day, we're probably going to have a raising and farming day. Although in order to raise any creatures, we are going to need to go ahead and tame some more RGs, because we've now lost all of our RGs. Again. So, yeah. Let's go see about getting that done. No, somebody else got moved in there, Yumi. So I went over there last night to try and get a generator and some stuff down. And somebody else already had a heavy turret in there and I died. And since I don't have stegos to go try and soak their heavy turret, I can't go do anything about it right now. So we are back. I mean, we're down and out pretty hard right now. I have no stuff. I am way set back. So I'm going to be taming RGs, and I'm going to be doing some stuff to try and get caught back up today. Because we are down and out for right now. JJ2K, what's up? I will offer you the same deal that I always offer everybody else, JJ. I play solo, so all of these people that you see in my tribe are people who are just borrowing my base and my resources for right now to make their own bases. So I will make you the same offer that everybody else is made. You are welcome to come and borrow my creatures and farm up some resources and make your own base. But I play solo. But I don't mind helping you get a head start at all. We're over on the temporary extinction server 3431. We are trying to get... personally, I'm trying to get moved over to another server right now. And Yumi and his buddy are trying to get themselves moved over into a server, into a more permanent home. Because we only have until February 28th before this server vanishes. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come and do that, JJ. Don't bother me one little bit. Welcome to the chat. Haven't seen your name in the chat before. Always like seeing new viewers in there. Hmm. Back to the grind indeed. What's up, Detestion? How are you today? How is life, the universe, and everything? I am too low on HP. No, I can't get out of my little corner here. The ARK has been treating me pretty poorly. We are losing a lot of stuff right now. Creatures are just dying left and right. Progress is going backwards way more than it's going forward right now. Pretty much everything is turning to garbage, but we're gonna get back on our grind today and see if we can't turn that around a little bit. We did get ourselves a mantis yesterday, which was nice. Mostly my own doing. My center base got raided, so I lost a ton of progress there. And now just every time I turn around, we're losing creatures, RGs, Ankies, all the Manic Armors are gone. I mean, we were trying to get that Forest Titan done, and every time we went to go get the stupid Forest Titan artifact, we just kept getting killed and losing creatures. We've lost our good breeding pair of gas bags. Like, it's just gone horribly, horribly wrong. But we got kind of a good thing yesterday, which was that I'm stuck. So yesterday I got a 150 Manic Armor that I tamed. It had base 8,400 HP, which is 45 points if Dodo Dex is correct in HP. You said 34-31. I'm getting back into the game, but I'd love to hang out. I can come over if you're willing to tribe me. Just need to start farming again, getting the ARK itch. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, JJ. Like I said, I'm not. So I feel like I need to make this very explicitly clear, though. You have to be self sufficient. You are welcome to use any of the creatures or anything like that in the base, but I'm not gonna go tandem farm with you. I'm not gonna like help you build your base and craft stuff. I'm not. That's not what this is about. This is just I already have a tech base, so you can use all the stuff for yourself to get yourself a base up and running. I, I explicitly play solo because it's just too hard to try and play with a tribe while I'm streaming. So, like I said, I mean, you're welcome. Just let me know where you spawn in, and I'll come tribe you up. And you can come on over to the base, and you can use whatever you need to get things going. Use resources, use dinos, do whatever. But you are going to be kind of on your own. So laggy. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bad teammate, but also with the streaming thing going on, it just, it's not really fair to be in a tribe with other people because I am not going to not stream. So, your base is going to be on stream and all of that stuff. So, you're going to get raided. People are going to attack. Things are going to go wrong. And so I just don't think it's fair to other people. But also, even if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't tribe because I just don't. That dynamic isn't fun to me. I don't like feeling responsible for other people. It stresses me out and makes me mad. So I just don't do it. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring a stupid spyglass. Oh, gotta go back. Get a spyglass. I need some RGs right now, Twisty. We got all of our RGs got killed last night while I was sleeping. Some corrupted wyverns came and messed with all my stuff. Also, that Carno cave, somebody else came and put some heavy turrets in there. And I was gonna go soak them up because I thought I had some stegos, but I don't actually have any stegos anymore. Apparently, I had moved them all to that other base because they are no more. Um, so I couldn't even go in there and try and like soak the one heavy turret that I saw last night when I tried to go drop some stuff off in there. So I don't know who your buddy is. I'm not gonna go back to trying to get into that server. So I don't know who your buddy is who is taking over those other caves. But you might want to let them know that there's somebody in that Carno cave, and they might want to go take care of them. Because I'm too down and out right now. There's no way that I could try and defend a cave like that. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I thought I had stegos. I thought I had my line over here still, and I've got some eggs. Um, oh, they're just bringing over a whole base from somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, then there's no way I was gonna be able to take it anyway. Cause I'm too sucky at this game. Oh, they're leaving? Funny. We told them leave. They tried build ice to get 2 tech suits from them PvPing. 6K tech foundations and 10K tech gates. Jeez, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Well, good job to you all. Was tribe with them ages ago. They came here because they got raided by people who were in my first tribe, like small world. Yeah, especially when it comes to the big tribes, things are pretty small world. I mean, there's not a lot of people who have put in the, 5 or 6 thousand hours that most of those tribes want you to have. Ooh, hey, nice, a level 130. All right, right over here. Maybe I can get it knocked out. I mean, it's true that 20 to 40. I don't think that's true. Even most of the YouTubers don't have that many hours. Please stop trying to fight things down there. Gotta love this lag. Get up here. That 130 is gonna get itself killed. Triangle Gang was min 25k hours in ASE, 2k in ASA. Oh wow. That's crazy. Okay. Now this stupid RG. Is all done. Come up here and fight me. Oh shit. Go to sleep now. Please whistle. Oh my goodness. This game sometimes. Please come down here. Come here, RG. Okay. See, now the game is just fucking with me. Oh my gosh. Why? What are you doing? Let's go to sleep. Oh my god, I can't hit either. This is sad. There we go. There we go. Only took us 10 years. No big deal. Goodness gracious. All right. Should be an easy, quick tame. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get there. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Need to go see about trying to find another RG. Gonna leave that one there to tame. Not a good RG there. So 19 days till server closes. What's the plan for moving on center extinction? At this point, I've kind of lost the thread on trying to get moved. Too many things have gone wrong here in the last week and a half, and I'm just in a really bad position from a like creatures I need to be able to farm perspective. I can't. I just lost my Anki. All the RGs are gone. I didn't have any mana garmers. I finally tamed up 2 more mana garmers last night. So for right now, I am going to just focus on getting my farm up and getting my creatures back to a reasonable position. Nobody cares about you. Bye bye. So I mean, I have 18 days. So over the course of the next 2 weeks, I just need to be farming and getting things prepped because of the whole center debacle. My neighbor's dog won't shut the hell up. We've just lost way too much lately. We got to go back into kind of a rebuilding season, so to speak. I don't have the ability to legitimately defend anything right now. If somebody came to wipe my base on this server, like it would just be gone and then I'd be back to punching trees again. And I don't really think that I would be able to defend it. And honestly, because there's no way to stop people from like being able to throw turtles in and stuff, I honestly don't even know how I'm going to defend a base, like any base. Because there's honestly just kind of nowhere where you can't just throw turtles in. Like, is that the longest way to try and raid a base? Sure. But because I'm solo and I'm only going to get so many bullets, it's kind of a pretty economical way to raid anything that I build. I'm honestly I think it was a pretty bad idea for them to change the cryo fridge thing. So that cryo fridges didn't stop people from being able to throw out creatures. It's definitely been really bad for me. Because that's how they took out my other base on the center, was they just threw turtles in. And I mean, with a capped saddle and a capped turtle, like, I'll soak so many bullets, it's not even funny. Especially if I can't have 100 turret wall, right? Because I'm in a rat hole. So I end up with only 20 or 30 turrets. Pops. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. It is a difficult situation. Thankfully, as long as things are in a small enough spot, then you can kind of be happy about the fact that they can only really throw one turtle in at a time because, you know, the turtle's corpse or whatever will block them from throwing out another turtle. So that's a positive. So there's definitely a good time factor in that. And I mean, obviously, time is sort of the defense that you're looking for the most because, you know, you need to be able to get online and defend. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. Not 100% sure what we're going to be doing here. I know it's going to revolve around having a mess ton of resources. And I don't have a mess ton of resources right now. I've been living pretty thin for a while, where I just sort of have enough resources to do whatever it is I'm doing. And that's really no way to play. They need to have surplus so that when things come up, when opportunities like taking over a Carno cave come up, I need to just have all of that stuff made already or have the resources to be able to make it. Having to spend time, you know, farming that stuff out and stuff on the day is bad. Um, so I just need to improve my ability to react, which requires resources. That's what we're going to be on about. Hmm. All of these stats are pretty low, except for this health. This health will end up pretty high. Maybe the stamina will be alright. But everything else is going to be a little meh. Let's see, yeah, 3k health, 1k stam, 656 weight is okay. The damage is obviously pretty low, but that's fine. It'll be good enough. We'll go check over by the snow zone now. If I can find another good RG, great. If not, then I'm just going to get to farming here. I also got myself a mantis finally last night before we logged off. And I was surprised I used my mantis to farm an entire 10k Ellie node, or Ellie vein, and I still only got 99 element, which was a little shocking to me. I kind of hoped that I was going to get more than that. But we can do just as many 10k Ellie veins as we want. We'll probably do Ellie veins later in the evening because there are just fewer people online then. Less chance that I'm going to get countered and murked. And I'm not trying to die and lose this nice mana garmer that I've got. I also want to go ahead and breed this mana garmer again, get another baby out of it. To see if I can get my good health stat onto a baby. I have a decent stam stat on my female with this really good health stat on here. I think it's 39 stam is what my female has. So if I can get, you know, my decent almost 30, I think, about 30 melee with my 45 health with a 39 stam on some imprinted manas, I think it'd work pretty good. I think we'd be alright. But it doesn't look like we're going to be finding any more RGs, so start with what do you want to do when extinction closes? What's a perfect scenario for you? To have a base large enough that I can maybe get some breeding started. And to be able to comfortably do the boss on whatever server that I'm on for Ellie. Hey, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? All right. I can't freaking teleport out of here, can I? That's fine. Let's throw out this RG. Oh, no powered up cryo fridge, right? I also don't really think that there's a perfect scenario in this game. Um, I have no idea, Quizza. I could give a shit less about sports. I don't watch sports. I don't pay attention to sports. I don't care about sports. Not even remotely important to me. Yeah, I know it's sometime around now, but I couldn't tell you when the Super Bowl is to save my life. Playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance, the game's been much better with the combat mod installed, but still dying half the time. I mean, it's not a problem to die in those games as long as the path to dying was entertaining. It's when you die and it's not fun that I think it becomes a problem. Because dying is a part of that stuff, you know? You're never gonna not die. At least some. Okay, we need to get killed. That's what we need to do. Game doesn't save automatically, so sometimes it takes me back like 1 or 2 hours if you forget to save. That is unfortunate. But that's also kind of a feature of those games because if you didn't go back, potentially 1 or 2 hours, then you might find yourself in a position where you can't progress because um, you've uh, you've put yourself into such a bad situation that you just can't succeed anymore. And that's bad. And that can definitely happen. Especially, I guess, maybe this is just because I'm a little older. I remember playing, my first RPG games were on the Super NES and stuff, where you had like your three save slots. And so when you saved the game, you actually overwrote your previous saves. And because of that, anytime anything bad happened and you had just saved it, if you weren't in a good position, if you didn't have enough HP, if you didn't, whatever, then potentially you just died and could never recover, and you were just going to die repeatedly over and over and over again. And so we don't want that situation to occur. Going to be playing for at least 200 hours. There's just so much to do. That's good. That's real good. I mean, that's the sign of a great game. I really hope that that whistle is one of the people who's in my tribe. Are any of them online? Okay, good. A couple of them are online. That's probably them then. Pull that up a little bit. And then we're going to teleport back over here. All right. Back to it. Just saw someone speed hacking on PT. Just zoomed past me. That's funny. People and their hacks in this game. People and their hacks. I mean, I agree with that, I guess, Quizzo. I think there are lots of games out there. I think it's incorrect to ascribe a lack of effort to games that maybe aren't as good as other games. Because the devs, right, there's no dev out there that's not putting in the hours, that's not putting in the time and the energy required to make a game. So I think calling games low effort is mostly incorrect. I mean, there are obviously some exceptions where people just slap some stuff together and throw it out, try and make money. But for the most part, game devs are putting in similar amounts of effort. I think the thing that makes a good game great um, is creativity more than it is effort. Because creativity is what takes a mundane mechanic and gives it a twist or gives it functionality that make it truly useful, or creativity in how you implement a mechanic that makes it more user friendly or more understandable or just generally work better. I think is important. What's up, Vert? How are you today? Welcome in. How is your how's your arcing going? I gotta tell you, ever since you blew up my base, I'm really having a bad go of it. I'm totally out of RGs. I just had to tame this RG because I had no more RGs, and I blame you for everything that's going wrong in my life right now. Just so you know, it's all your fault. And I don't think I want to be your friend. It was. It was twisty. Haven't hatched the eggs yet. Are they good stats? Well, they're not mine. Let's say that. I got them from somebody else who is much, much further along than me. So yeah, they're very good stats. I mean, just look at the turtles and the stegos that I had raised up that you took. And that's the caliber that you can expect out of the rest of them. I mean, fair's fair. They didn't mesh me to raid, so they get the spoils. It's only right. Wait, what the fudge knockers? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in here. That's cool. Nifty, nifty. What did I come in here for? I came in here to make an Anki saddle. What am I doing? Actually, I think I have an Anki VP. I believe it's in here. Anki VP. Not that I actually need. Already? Then I guess we'll just do it with the primitive. I don't feel like going out and trying to get stupid hide. Where I spend 3/4 of my day listening to music, flying up and down, easy, bored as fuck. You've gotten too big. Game is too easy for you now. You'd never be bored if you were running around, barely surviving, desperate for resources like me. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that probably is really the thing, isn't it? Get gotcha towers and suddenly you don't have to do all the farming and stuff anymore. It's alright. You'll still get to have some fun someday. I mean, you did just spend all day yesterday raiding an entire server. Just go do some more of that. Surely there's some more people out there you don't like that you want to go raid, right? Yeah, that was fun because it was like starting over, but even that gets boring. I suppose. I suppose. Maybe it's time to start streaming, Twisty. I've noticed that games that feel a little repetitive normally have been drastically improved by streaming so that, there's people to talk to and interact with outside of just the boring monotony. Man. Spend 3 hours soaking a wall or running with lings. This doesn't appeal to lazy me. Yeah, I mean, there does come a point in this game where you have kind of just one. I mean, once you have capped blueprints and, really well-bred dinos, and not only have you kind of won the game in the sense that attacking people is boring, but also you've won the game in the sense that people aren't necessarily going to try and attack you, which means you don't even get to like have defenses and stuff like that are fun. Because the number of people, I mean, I guess it's just like any competitive game, and it's kind of an issue that we've been running into in competitive gaming in general, is that the best players are so much better than the average player that um, wow. So the best players are so much better than the average player that there's just not a lot of interaction between those best players, right? If you're running around scouting a server, the likelihood that you're just going to randomly run into one of those people of your same caliber to PvP with is pretty limited. And so PvP becomes kind of this boring stomp fest where you just shit all over whoever you run into because you're not typically running into people who can actually compete with you. But, this has been really expressed since League of Legends came out. I think League was kind of because League was sort of the explosion of esports. Not one to say it, but there's too many big tribes on smalls. We should be on the 1x, not on smalls. That is also very true, for sure. That is very true. And that's another problem with MMO games, is that there's no way to control the size of a community. And they're seeing it with the Ashes of Creations beta right now, where, especially because of content creation and streamers and stuff like that, they're running into this massive problem where um, just huge guilds are coming out and they're just monopolizing content, they're monopolizing mechanics, and it's really kind of messing up the game for people who aren't a part of those communities. And it's honestly kind of even messing up the game for those communities. But the most efficient way to accomplish something is to do it without competition. And the best way to eliminate the competition is to get the competition on your team. And so, I mean, why fight and drain resources when you can just have more people building resources? Like, that's obviously more efficient. It does. It absolutely ruins the fun. But only for everyone else, which is why it's such a consistent problem. Well, and so the other part of that issue is that everybody who's in one of those communities understands the damage that those communities do, but leaving that community, it's just like the cheating thing when it comes to aimbotting and meshing and stuff like that. Nobody wants to be the first one to break up their alliance, because if you break up your alliance but all the other alliances don't break up, then you just lose, right? You're never going to win. And so it's really difficult to say, okay, well, let's break up all the big alliances, but then you're in a standoff, you know, just waiting. Because if I break up my alliance first, then all you have to do is not break up yours, and then I win. Well, so I agree, but it is about accomplishing goals. And so the goals of this game are primarily about building bases and surviving and living as long as possible. And so even though you don't necessarily want to win or don't necessarily need to win over other tribes, you do want to stay alive as long as possible. And so that's what quote unquote winning is to most people in this game, I think. And the alliances facilitate that really well. Um, and then there are lots of people out there who join those alliances because they've been crushed by those alliances. And so they recognize that the only way to continue surviving is to be a part of those alliances. I mean, for example, if my server was actively trying to kill me, I would not have a base right now. Right? Because every other tribe on here has like 3 or 4 people. And so it's only through the fact that we have a non-aggression agreement, not even really a formal one, but just nobody on this server really attacks anybody else on this server. And it's only because of that that I still have my base. Okay. So he made people pay taxes and now he's raiding them? That's pretty effed up. Pay me for protection from me. I'm just kidding. I'm going to attack you. What a dick. But so we've talked about this on this channel before too. That's how the game theory works out, right? Is the problem with the prisoner's dilemma is that the prisoner's dilemma assumes that each participant has the ability to enforce the outcome. So in the prisoner's dilemma, if both people agree to cooperate, then they split the reward. If one person chooses to betray and the other person chooses to cooperate, then the betraying person gets most of the reward just for themselves. And then if both choose to betray, then they both get a very, very minimal reward. And normally, in encounters, this this works out this way, but only in situations where there is also an equivalence of strength or power to enforce the outcome. So, for example, if you and I, because you're so much stronger than me, were to be on a server together, then I have no choice but to choose the option to cooperate with you, because I know I have no way to um, enforce me getting more resources if I betray you, because I can't take your resources. So I'm always going to be cooperating with you, and I'm never going to be betraying you because I just don't have the ability to do so. But as the stronger player, you can pretty much choose to betray me at any time because you can enforce the outcome where you get all the resources. And so, right, but that's how it breaks down in every MMO game. In any game where you have factions of people and an open world sandbox and an ability to dictate your own politics, unless the system enforces uh, enforces those agreements of cooperation, then it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, I'm trapped inside of this wall now. Oh my god. Will you please come over here? Holy crap balls. Let me ride you. But that's also why people join the large communities, is because it puts them in a position to enforce those agreements. Even when they're out playing by themselves, being attached to that larger community at least gives them the ability to threaten to enforce, which is going to make some people back down and just go ahead and agree to adhere to the terms. Okay. Now I'm starting to get angry. Let me out. Why? Why are you to go around the tree? There we go. Holy crap, holy. We figured it out. But yeah, no, so I think that's one of the big things that needs to be solved in MMO games today is finding a way to enforce community sizes, because it is one of the biggest issues that we run into nowadays, where you can't ensure fair play in that regard. And honestly, I have no solution. Um, because you also don't want to hurt the experience for everyone else, right? You don't want to make it so difficult to cooperate with other players that you can't. Well, actually, that's not true. I do have a solution, and we've already discussed this solution. Um, and the solution is that you cannot allow the highest tier of social network within a game to be associated or to be player run. Um, so, for example, and I think this is probably the best system I've ever seen for controlling the size of communities in an MMORPG is the very first MMORPG I ever played, which was Dark Age of Camelot. And in Dark Age of Camelot, it was a PvE slash PvP game, not a PvE VP game, because there wasn't really a lot of PvE going on in the PvP areas. Those areas were pretty strictly just for PvP only. But the way it worked was there were three realms, three completely unique PvE areas for each of the three factions in the game. And when you joined a faction, that was your faction, and everybody in that faction was on your team. And nobody had control of that. Nobody could tell you you're not allowed to join this team, right? Nobody was in charge. You just joined the team. And within those factions, there were player-run guilds, and those guilds could go out into the PvP zones and control some of the PvP objectives and stuff, primarily for glory and fame. But they still couldn't bar people from interacting with the PvP experience based on that. So your highest social group within the game was completely controlled by the system. And because of that, they were able to give bonuses and debuffs based on the size of the community. So in the server that I played on, I played in the Hibernian realm. There were three realms. There was Hibernia, Albion, and Midgard. And I played Hibernia, and they had completely unique races, and honestly pretty unique classes for the most part. And we were usually one of the lower population realms on our server. And because of that, we got an XP buff. So it was easier for us to make, alternate characters and stuff like that because we got a buff to our XP gain. And then in Albion, they didn't get that because Albion always had the most players. And so because of that, things were actually pretty even. And there wasn't an ability for any one faction to just absorb everybody else into their faction. And so I think that kind of needs to be the solution for all MMOs, because you can't allow it. It's the problem with Albion Online. Albion Online in the yellow and blue zones, you have your city affiliation. And your city affiliation is something that you can just do, right? Nobody can stop you from affiliating yourself with a city and basically becoming a part of that group. And if they would extend that city affiliation out to the black and red zones so that, you couldn't fight the people who were in your city or who were members of the same city as you, then you would just have this sort of de facto alliance. And so even if you were a solo, you'd never really be solo, right? And so even if there were big groups of people out there, maybe a 50-person group comes to raid into your city's area, even if all you have is, say, maybe 50 solo players, you still technically have 50 players to go up against that 50-person raiding party. And sure, you're going to be less organized, you're going to do less well, but you still have at least an opportunity to fight back. Whereas if that had never been the case, right, if you weren't part of that de facto group, then you're just 50 solos, and that 50-person party is just going to run through and kill each of you individually. And, there's nothing really that you can do about it as a group. You don't have that de facto alliance. And I think the same thing could be done here in ARK. I think you should have to register a home server, and everybody else who registers that same home server becomes your de facto alliance. And so here's where things get really interesting is if I choose to join a home server and that home server, like maybe there's half of the people in that home server are sort of underhandedly allied with another home server, but I don't necessarily also want to be allied with that other home server, then there's nothing stopping me from breaking that alliance because nobody can kick me out of that home server, right? Because that's a selection I make through the system that no other player has control of. And so alliances between groups outside of the system run groups become very, very hard to maintain because the players are not beholden to those alliances, and players can't enforce those alliances on each other. And so it sort of just kind of works itself out where that stuff doesn't happen. Now, it's true that there will be some situations where an entire home server ends up being occupied by a single sort of larger group. And maybe they go ahead and ally themselves with another home server, and then you have two home servers worth of groups. But that's going to be extremely rare. And honestly, it's going to be such a pain in the butt to maintain. And because you can have, uh, because you have this sort of de facto alliance, you can make it really difficult for people to do stuff like that, where, maybe they can't join tribes of people who are outside of their home server. So you can only tribe up with people in your home server, which means that, you can't like tribe up with this other home server to do raids. So naturally, all your turrets are going to attack them, and all their turrets are going to attack you. And so it just creates this whole sort of mess. But we don't have a system like that in ARK. There is no system run organization. And so somebody, a player, has control. And when you limit the control of who can join a community to a small number of players, then it becomes really easy for those connections and alliances to be built and maintained. Because the only people who really have to create and maintain those alliances are those few people who are in control. Because they can just kick you out of whatever guild or tribe or whatever if you go attack a person who's from another group. Like maybe you don't like this other group, so you don't want to be allied with them and you go attack them. Well, if you're not the person who's in charge, you just get kicked out. And then the alliance holds. You can't break that alliance by yourself. Where the art community is so small, it's sad to say it's not really worth removing the bigger alliances. Sure it is. Because I don't think removing the bigger alliances would get rid of those players. If you could find a way to get rid of the bigger alliances, then the community would grow. Because a lot of people who want to play this game don't play this game because they don't feel like they can succeed without joining those groups, and they don't want to join those groups. It's the same thing that keeps kicking me out of the game, is I like to play by myself, and while I don't mind being cooperative with the people on my home server, and I don't mind, not PvPing, quote unquote, not shitting where I eat, right? And not PvPing here, not raiding here, not doing that stuff. I don't have any way to enforce that, right? So anybody on this server could just choose to attack me at any time. But if the system enforced it, then your smaller groups of players would come back, and those alliances would naturally get broken. It literally just comes down to making a home server system. And honestly, I mean, if you had a home server system, you would have players who strictly want a PvE playing PvP because they would want to assist their home server by providing, lines and stuff like that. By, farming resources and sharing them with everybody on the server. By, just doing all kinds of different stuff like that. And they would never really PvP. They would probably never even really leave their home server because they just want to be doing stuff on the home server. They'd be kind of like PvE players. And as long as you fostered community, you'd need to have better communication tools for the servers so that I could more easily interact with the other people who are on. Why the TP on the other servers are close? What are you talking about? What TP on the other servers? Trying to teleport. Oh, transferring to other servers is closed? I was not aware that transferring to other servers was closed. Is it possible that you're trying to take an item with you? Is it possible that you're trying to take an item with you that you're not allowed to take? What's the notification saying? Cryo and construction. I really don't know, Yumi. Do not know. Transfers are turned off again? Wow. Wow. Temporarily disable transfers on the official network while they investigate an ongoing issue. We aim to have them back online as soon as possible. Yep. That happened about 9 minutes ago. Honestly, lucky you, because you almost got stuck on whatever server you were about to go to. So yeah, no more transfers today. Probably no more transfers all day. Thankfully, I'm not trapped on a server other than my home server. So I can actually just keep farming and playing and stuff today, unlike last time when I had to stop my freaking stream. Yeah, rip to upload again. Well, on the bright side, that gives us a really good reason to just farm really freaking hard. Well, maybe they'll give you the bonus 24 hours like they did last time, Twisty. Because you got all your stuff back last time, right? Maybe it'll be okay. Oh, that sucks. Wow, brother. Change to 48 hours. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry. This game really likes messing with you, apparently. I mean, I do have to say, better you than me. Because you have much more ability to bounce back than I do. Hey, Olive Formula. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. How are you enjoying your time in ARK? Always happy to see a new face. I'm having fun, just bored, got no one to play ARK ASA either. You know, I'm a big fan of the solo. I really am. I've played about 6,000 hours of ARK now, and more than 5,000 of those hours have been solo on the small tribe server. I think ARK is fairly enjoyable as a solo. Um, Twisty doesn't really need us, Yumian. Twisty already kind of has a server that they've got all built up and stuff. They've already made it. Yeah, Olive, this is the Small Tribes cluster, playing on the official Small Tribes. It's where I've spent almost all of my time in this game. I like playing official, and I really like Small Tribes. And I also like running around with basically no hit points. Happy to go wipe a server if you want one. There you go. Hermit, are you going to go in the island? If yes, can you give me the server I will build in? Yeah, so the server that I was trying to go to, but my base location got taken by somebody else, but apparently is trying to free up again now. Because those people are packing, is 9123. There are going to be other tribes building on that server, though, and it's not going to be my server. So, I honestly haven't really spoken to the other tribes that are going to be building there. Um, so I don't really know, and I'm not like in any way in control of that server or really have any say so about that server. But that was where I was going to be trying to build. But I've ended up so down and out here that I don't know if I'll actually be able to be a participating member. We'll see how much stuff we can get done today and by the time server transfers open again. Oh, they're not going over there? Okay. Then never mind. I love small tribes, official, I need teammates. Well, I don't really think I can help you with that, Olive. Um, there are some people in this chat who may or may not be interested in getting some teammates. So you're welcome to talk to them. But the biggest concern about finding teammates that you don't know very well in this game is insiding is such a huge issue. And so it just becomes fairly dangerous. if you never trust anyone, then you can never have any friends, which is why I totally just let people join my tribe and use my structures. Like, for example, Yumi. That's happened to me so much it sucks. Absolutely. It's garbage, Olive, and people who do it are garbage. Like, for example, Yumi and a buddy of his that I've never spoken to, Sasuke, um, are currently living in my base and using it to build all the structures and stuff that they need to go build their own base. And so I don't care. I just trust everybody because I refuse not to trust people. So that is totally something that I would also offer you, Olive, is I don't want to be in a tribe and I don't want to like do stuff together and work together to try and accomplish tasks. But you are welcome to come and join my tribe on my server and use my resources and my creatures and stuff like that to go ahead and build up so you don't have to like punch trees to get started and then go build your own base um, and go start your own tribe. You know, I still want to play solo and I still just want to stream and stuff like that. You are totally welcome to come and join the tribe and, you know, just have a place to fall back to if you get raided and, you know, have, you know, some dinos and resources and stuff that you can get started up with. We're on 3431 right now. We are pretty low on gathering dinos and stuff right now, so you're probably going to have to go, like, find your own RG and your own Anki and stuff, because we're pretty low in that department. But, you know, I've got a full base that's all teched out, got makeshift mega labs and all that stuff in here, so it'd be pretty easy to get started. Got a long neck BP that's, you know, 200% damage. I'm just taking this stuff back to my base right now, but you just let me know where you spawn in, and I'll come get you. Grab you up. I mean, I'm good, Twisty. I'm just gonna lose your eggs again if you give me more eggs. So I'm fine. I appreciate the consideration, though. And I don't really have any Spain. Yes, Valentine's event is coming up on the 12th, which is huge. Which is big, huge. Alrighty. I will be right there in just a moment. Um, I assume you're making a brand new character since you can't actually transfer right now. Okay. Cool, cool. There's a bed. When I invite you to the tribe, you'll just deathport. The bed that goes to the actual base is the one that's down by the desert biome, right here where these folks are at. So that's where you'll want to spawn in at. Just a second here. Game crashed. What's the server name again? 3431. Not me. I care exactly zero about sports. Honestly, what I want to do to farm metal Yumi is to get a good donkey going, but just haven't had the opportunity yet. Just close Extinction server and take a new one. Ew, Ab. You don't care about sports? My heart is crushed. I'm sorry. I know. There's lots of people out there who love sports. I used to play a lot of sports when I was a kid. I did gymnastics, I played baseball, I played soccer, I played basically everything but football. But it just doesn't interest me anymore. Ab is a wonderful map. I don't know what you're talking about. So you said Sanctuary Southeast, right? I like Aberration because it's the only map where I think the environment is actually dangerous pretty much always. All right. You got some chords? Where's some chords at? I'm not surprised. Not everything lasts. 55.8, 56.9. We need to go up slightly to the right. Splat. There you are. What up, Diggity? Cancer, not just the environment though. I mean, no flyers, ooh. No non-aberrant dinos, big ooh. I love it. I don't know what you're talking about. I love no flyers. Honestly, I think that the whole game should just not have flyers. I think one of the biggest problems that ARK faces is that too many things in ARK. Yeah, of course. Um, Too many things in ARK are designed to keep you from going out into the environment. And that's really bad. You want your players to have to go out into the environment all the time. And honestly, that's a big problem with gotchas. Is, as soon as you've got your gotcha towers. And so now you don't have any reason to ever go out into the world. Hey bro, you ran into a Carno cave last night and lost your Arthro. Do you want it back? Oh, what's up, Pacey boy? Also, thanks for the follow. I was taking that Arthro in there to go and destroy all of your structures and try and take that cave. So fair's fair. Um, Go ahead and keep it. But I appreciate the consideration. Thanks. I I didn't I hadn't gone to check it since I found out it was empty and didn't realize somebody else had also tried to move in. And so I got nuked. But thanks. Also, how are you doing? How's the build coming along? In my Discord, maybe we can ally or something on this server. Didn't one of your guys get punched into the abyss? I'm not, I'm just a solo player, Pacey, so I'm not really in a position to, um, do any sort of diplomacy. My general rule is I just join a server and then I try and not fight anybody on that server. So, but um I'm not really the person who has the ability to do any sort of diplomacy. But yeah, if you ever find yourself living on the same server as me, and this will pretty much go for everybody, I don't shit where I eat. So if I'm living on a server, I won't be PvPing or raiding on that server unless somebody comes and like starts messing with me, and then obviously I'll go retaliate. But um, I have no desire to be in a constant state of fighting on my home server. So if we live on the same server, we're good. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I just found every pteranodon. I can get tribes merged in for the spam on ice. I mean, right now I can't do anything because transfers are closed, but yeah, they are pacey. They just put out a notification like 10 or 15 minutes ago. The one that's down by the desert biome, Olive. Stop attacking my stupid Anki. I have no idea, Pacey. They said for an ongoing issue. Boy, things are getting pretty hectic over here right now. I don't know, Olive. Are you inside of a waterfall, basically? Yes, Yumi, you can use tech chest and aberration. You can use the full tech suit. If you're in a waterfall, Olive, then you're good. Because we live inside of a pipe. Yeah, no, that's the farming platform. That is the wrong position. It's the one due east of there. Man, these freaking pteranodons have been getting after me right now. Ridiculous. Every time I turn around, there's more freaking corrupted pteranodons. Please die, pteranodons. Yo, what the fudge level is this pteranodon? Just die, dude. Oh my god. So silly. Thank you for that, Dodicarus. I really appreciate it. All the time. Stupid Dodicarus spit. Please let me on my Yankee. Okay. Holy shnikes. This is getting ridiculous right now. We're gonna be okay. That's pretty much all of the metal around this little gathering platform thing that I've got going on here. Next, I actually need to go see about getting a mammoth or a beaver, because I need to also be able to get some more wood, because I need more charcoal now. I'm really, really low on the charcoal. You know, I didn't really think about that, but you're right, a wyvern wood farm would pretty well. I have to go get one. And get it raised up. But that could potentially also be... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the transfers were closed. Man, that's awful. This game just be trying to ruin my life right now. My whole life ruined. It's ruined. It's ruined. Cool whip. You know, Pace, I really don't have anything to trade right now. I am really poor. I got all of my good stuff taken when I lost my center base. So I'm just kind of in a rebuild mode right now. I'm sure I can get one. Should go there, ally the server. Should go where? You mean to that island server? Um, yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think you're right. I think we should go there. As soon as transfers open, I will probably try and go ahead and snag up one of those caves. Um, Probably ice. I think I have a better chance of being able to defend ice than easy underwater. But yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good idea. Let's see. Let's go get easy better for defense, no turtles or stegos. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try and do that then. Gotta get much more turrets and stuff, though. I mean, I don't even have 100 turrets to pack over there right now. So, honestly, I'm kind of happy the transfers are broken right now. And I kind of hope the transfers stay broken all day. Because then I can spend all day today, like, getting stuff done. Take the pearl outside easy while you prefab. Ooh, that's a good idea. That pearl's really good, too. I like that spot. That's definitely what I'll do. Good tip. Good tip. Yeah, as soon as transfers open back up, I'll go ahead and go take that pearl cave. I don't think I have anything that swims, though. Might need to go ahead and tame me a frog here. Need to go get my gun and my narcs. We'll get a frog. We'll level up some weight on it so that I can bring lots of stuff. Itchies are fast as fuck. I love frogs, though, because they never run out of stam underwater. Also, I can't get an itchy here. I have to go to the island to get the itchy. And the point is I'm trying to get prepped, you know? So I can just tame a frog right here. But not running out of stam underwater is kind of a big deal. Gun and tranks. Speed is a big deal in those caves too. The wilds are no joke. That's true. That's true. I did not really think about that. Don't want to get in a firefight with a frog and a Moza or a Meg. Thankfully, you can outrun the Megs on the frog. Not the Moses, though, I don't think. At least not over extended distances. Dragon Elf on the island gives 440 Ellie. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get to a point where we can do that consistently. But I need to get more element. So I'll definitely be doing veins. Actually, I should probably do veins right now since nobody can transfer here. That's probably a good time. Actually, let's do that. Let's do some element veins. Forget about this taming frogs and shit. Got 2 arty sets and upload TPs on Dragon Arties there. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I need to make some TPs. Need to make some TPs, need to make a transmitter, need to make a bunch of stuff. Alright, Manic Armor. Put this stuff back. Boop, boop. Plant this. That up. I don't even think I have any good picks, which is sad. Get easy up, gotcha towers on obs, and be as bored as I am. Hey, I would never be bored, because I have you all to talk to. Don't underestimate the power of having a chat. Y'all have been so active today, I've barely been able to keep up. It's honestly been phenomenal. Let's actually make one of these. I love feeling overwhelmed by how much chat is going on. It's fantabulous. I honestly feel like I need to get something set up where I can hear chat though. Like a personal text to speech, something that's just reading chat to me. But let's go get this. You know how to do cryo floors and deady floors? I don't off the top of my head. I would have to watch a video and then copy a video in order to do that. I've never built in a base location that was large enough that I could actually get something like that going on. So, y'all have to take a look and see. But I am aware of the fact that it is possible, and I do know where to find a quick little video on how to get it done. Some new good flush methods, yeah. I've seen a few videos coming out here recently. Smart is my go-to for new ways to make things pretty. I mean, I'm just all about utilitarian stuff. I don't give a crap what anything looks like. As you can see by all of my bases, my only goal is to make sure that I have to move as little as possible. Because I don't want to waste element, like running with my tech legs and stuff like that. My whole purpose is to be able to just teleport around, because so I think one of the things that people don't do enough is I think people don't put enough teleports inside of their bases, or just teleporting around and dropping off resources. When you live in easy, you care about looks, nothing else to do. That's funny. I still won't care. Um, but, you know, the 10 element that it takes to create a teleporter is sort of a lot less than what you'll ultimately use running around with the tech legs. If it cost element every time you teleported, then maybe that would be a little different. But because the cost is up front, the longer you're going to have a base location, the more value you get out of each new teleporter. Prime spin you. The extinction server's already open transfers. You just can't transfer at all right now because transfers have been closed for an ongoing issue. But transfers opened just a couple of days ago, I think, on the extinction servers. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love seeing a new face. So yeah, keep your eyes on the Discord, and it'll let you know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, welcome. We have 15 TPs in easy. It's so worth it. Absolutely. I mean, you can see in my little base. Oh, the game's freaking out a little. In my little itty bitty base, I've got 3 teleports. So I can get to each different level and get to all of my deadies and stuff. Oh, that's a 25. I don't think I can beat a 25 with this mana. I don't think it's quite good enough. Yeah, I gotta stick to the 10s. We got TPs on vaults so we don't have to walk to depot loot. Yeah, I mean, that's the key. Is you want to be able to come back totally overweight. You know, you want beds that spawn you in, so if you're coming from a raid on another server, right, you want to spawn in on a bed. It's right there next to somewhere where you can depot a ton of stuff. And then you want teleporters right around there so you can pull all that stuff out and teleport and drop everything off everywhere else. So that you can just move around and get everything made and get everything put away without having to worry, especially now that you have now that you have the ability to craft out of deady storages without those deady storages needing to be near or at least right next to the structures. The most important thing is about depoting now instead of crafting. You know, it used to be that you needed to have your deady storages and stuff right next to your crafting station so you could just take out everything you needed, put it in your crafting station, craft everything. But with ASA giving you the ability to just craft right out of the deadies, that doesn't have its same value anymore. So those deadies can be, you know, off in a completely separate room where you just have lots of TPs and lots of other stuff. The other important thing is having your deadies set up for stuff that you craft too, though. So, or TP set up. So like I had, and like I have in my base, where I have deadies right next to my makeshift mega lab. So I can make as much spark powder and as much gunpowder and stuff like that as I want. But then instead of having to throw it all out and then teleport somewhere to depot it, it all gets thrown out right there at my makeshift mega lab and goes right into the deady that's right there next to my makeshift mega lab. And the same thing is true of your steam forges, and the same thing is true of all that other stuff. You want that all to be right there. So you just toss it out, pick it up, dump it in the depot. Just be aware of structures cap. You can have 3 caps in easy main room and breeding room. We have all on 1 cap, but the second wall and front wall have 2. It's strange. Okay. Most of the structure cap that you end up utilizing, though, is often just about the floors and stuff that you're making, right? So that you can have multiple levels. I'll honestly probably end up needing less of that. Okay, I think I'm just going to trigger some of these bigger element veins. Actually, I guess the drops are also on the same, so we'll just start triggering everything. Let's see if we can't get some 10k element veins to pop. We use large tech and behemoth tech cellar doors to save on structure cap. Good point, good call. Yeah, Hermit might be watching himself a little video at some point. I don't necessarily need to copy a build one for one, but I would like to at least know where some of the important choke points and, you know, where some of the best places to do certain things like giga breeding and stuff is. You're ridiculous. Pretty rainbow. I'm gonna make all of mine out of metal just to mess with you. Make it as ugly as possible. And the metal ones open weird. Thick ones are just cleaner. Don't care. Gonna do it. Just to fuck with you. So that every time you come and watch my stream, your eyes will bleed. When moving from one floor to another, metal ones will push your breeders out and lift them into the war room. You know, you're right. That would suck. All right, let's trigger this one. Even though we're not going to do it. Hostiles approaching. Okay, I think it's been triggered. Last thing you want is a Bronto on your daddy floor. Nah, I could be alright with it. I love my Brontos. We're tight. Not true. I don't even have Brontos. Stop biting me. Choo. When we threw all those wyverns in Snow North, it literally ruined my life. I would imagine. That's what you get for using wyverns to crash a server. I have no sympathy for you. And you got to have your joy. It just came with a price. Rawr. I couldn't cry with them all. I'd have been there for a week. Would you just let them die or something? Yeah, there we go. That took long enough. They're still there. Oh, you guys just flat packed the base? Just left a mess of freaking dinos. Did you at least whistle them all on aggressive just to mess with anybody who decided to try and come in there? Because I feel like that's some shit you would do. And I'll be shocked if you didn't. Someone's gonna have a bad day. So happy for an open snow north gets inside 1k aggressive wyverns being fed by the wild tames. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a bad day. My goodness, how is this open? How is nobody in here? Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. I would really like to go ahead and find an Ellie vein that I can actually do. That'd be great. Be real great. I really like this Manic armor. I really like the way it looks. It's very pretty. That's where I care about aesthetics, Twisty. I don't care about the way my base looks, but I sure do care about having pretty dinosaurs. Oh no, it's a Giga. Oh no. Care about pink dinos. Did you see my pink stegos? I saw you had pink stripes down the back of the stegos, I think. But no, I didn't see like a flat pink stego or like a super pink stego in any of the ones that I popped. Or did you send me a picture? You and me talk a lot. I honestly can't keep our conversation straight. And you sent me a lot of pictures. Got solid pink, solid black, solid blue, and solid red. Oh wow. So you got all kinds of stegos. That's cool. Turns out that ARK is just like every other MMO out there, where the true end game is fashion. It's not for your character, for your creatures. So that's super cool. Are you raising? Why don't you just breed the solid black stego with your existing capped line? Why try and mutate up a new capped line of stegos for the new color? Ah, okay. So you're willing to breed an entirely new mutation line, but not willing to try and breed just the color in. I see. I see. That totally makes sense. Sure. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard anything make more sense than that. Help. Need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. You. When you're trying to cap Tuso's, colors of Stego is kind of low priority. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Capped Tusos. Wow, wow, wee. I do like me some Tusos. The water dinos are just so obscenely strong. Just kind of at a baseline that mutating them and having them imprinted and stuff like that makes you feel so powerful. I mean, you get a decent imprinted um, mosasaur and then just go run like the hard underwater cave and just obliterate everything. And I mean, it doesn't even have to be mutated. Like, get a couple of wild tame parents, first generation imprinted mosasaur, and then go into hard underwater and just giggle as you obliterate life. They are insanely strong. I ain't gonna get them capped. Gonna be 40 years from now playing Gen 2 with Tuso still half capped. That's good though. I think it's good that it takes so long to get some of the higher tier dinos um, capped out like that, because it means that newer players or people who just got killed have a better chance of catching up. Or maybe not catching up, but at least the gap isn't as wide. Although, honestly, the more I play ARK, the more I realize you just have to rely on other people. There's, even if you're going to be like me and play solo, at some point, you're just going to have to get in contact with somebody who's of a higher tier than you and get some eggs or something, get some creatures, because otherwise you're never going to be able to keep up and you're just going to lose every fight. As much as I don't want it to be true, just is. I mean, your Stegos have a higher base health than my Stegos get max level, which is insane. Let's get this over here. Sea Stegos? Are you talking about Bazzies? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Stegos, okay. Yeah, see, my Stegos all the way maxed out on levels were hitting less than 40k. Maybe they could have gotten up to 45 because I never actually leveled one all the way up. But at like 50 levels, they were like 30k. You have oxygen Stegos for soaking water bases. That is hilarious. Like, insanely hilarious. I want to do an element vein. That compartment's cryo fridge, scuba, and a battery. Sounds like a good deal. Blah. Fair enough, I guess. Personally, I really like underwater stuff in this game. It's above, shoot you off dinos, and really no way to avoid it. Kind of force your body into the mesh and pray. Yeah. I think in ASE, it was a lot easier to deal with that stuff and to get your body further into the mesh. I think some of the stuff they've changed about ASA and the way the mesh works, while it's been really bad for things like beds and stuff, I think actually has been pretty good for um, that specifically. I think it's more difficult to get yourself hidden in the mesh on a dino, with most dinos at least. And that's a good thing. Alright, this will get destroyed quickly. Should overhaul the raid system, though, make it harder to raid. So, I agree with that, but in conjunction with that, they also need to set stricter limits to structure numbers or base sizes. Because one of the few things that protects servers from becoming extremely overbuilt is the fact that they get raided. And if it's way too difficult to raid, then people will never lose their bases, which means the structures that they've made will never decay, new people won't come in and start building again, and stuff like that. So, because of the way the game is structured, you have to be losing bases, or everything will just get totally saturated with structures, and then the game will just kind of be unplayable. We already have that problem, even at the even with the system we have now. A lot of servers just get too saturated, and so if there's not an overhaul to the building system to coincide with that overhaul to the rating system, then I don't think it'll actually do any good. Use a system similar to the tool covered on Rust. You know, I've never played Rust, so I don't actually understand how Rust works. But there honestly, it just kind of needs to be a claim system, right? Like you claim an area, and then you can only build in that area. Or instead of build caps based on the area that you're in, right? It should be a structure cap, not based on how many structures are within a certain radius, but a cap on how many structures a tribe can have, period, on any given server. which again would also benefit the idea of having multiple tribes at least cooperating on a server if they're not in a straight up alliance, because you wouldn't be able to build enough structures by yourself to control an entire server. And that structure cap can maybe change based on the number of people, right? If you have a 6-person tribe, maybe your structure cap is 6,000 structures. And if you have a 1-person tribe, maybe your structure cap is 1,000 structures. I don't know. I don't know what the implications of that maybe are as far as people finding ways to circumvent that stuff or to cheat or whatever, but the toolboard holds your base. It costs a certain amount of resources depending on what you're built in. So you got a massive base, it costs a lot of material to maintain it. And if that runs dry, the structures start taking damage from the furthest point, works its way towards the base. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. I like that very much. Okay, can we stop it with the 25k LE nodes? Can I just get a 10k node? I would love to be able to beat... You know what? We're going to try and beat this level 25 node. Let's do it. Because they have the element veins and stuff to attack, I might actually be able to do it with this thing. It doesn't have great stats, but it's pretty good. Yeah, no, I like that idea with the tool board. I like the decaying from the furthest point in. I like all that. Can you make more than one tool board, or do you only have the ability to make one? Because I think in Evolved, you would need to be able to make more than one. And it also would have to be that the structures wouldn't need to be connected to each other. Because if the structures had to be connected to each other, to the tool board, then that might be a problem too. So maybe it needs to be a radius thing. I don't know. So on Rust, you're forced to farm to keep your base up. Yeah, I think that's great. So there is one problem that would happen specifically in ARK with that. And that is that now that we have gachas, people would just make huge gacha farms to keep their bases up. And that's another one of those things that I think needs to go away is gachas. Honestly, I think they just need to take gachas out of the game because gachas take people out of the world. You can place more than one and split the cost on tool cupboard. Can't be connected. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good solution. So get rid of gachas and add these tool cupboards. And I think you're doing a pretty good job. And then absolutely make things more difficult to raid. For sure. I think the way you start is number one, we'll just make gachas less productive. So the only thing that I think is positive for the game from gachas, make them untamable, actually. I think that's what you should do. Put a limit on how many tames you can have. Well, I mean, there is a limit on how many tames you can have out. That's a thing already, isn't it? So maybe increase that limit. Or, sorry, decrease that limit. Or maybe make it a limit specifically on gachas. Like maybe you can only have 6 gachas out. And just specifically gachas will not allow you to have more than that. Like 2K though. Yeah, well, and it has to be a huge number because you have to be able to breed, right? I mean, you take that number down, and then you're looking at just not being able to breed your creatures at all. And that's not fun because ARK is very much a breeding game. I am truly impressed with your story with being one of the first trans gamer in the ARK community. I'm proud of you. I'm not trans though, John. I don't know where you got that from, but that's not true at all. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't spread that around. I would hate to take away that recognition from a person who really is. But yeah, wherever you got that information from, it is not true. Somebody is yanking your chain. Okay, stop pooping in the middle of battle, you stupid manigarmer. Gonna say something daft, then decided Twitch might not agree with it. Well, I appreciate you not saying something daft. You were leaked in the Salt Discord. We've all seen it. Okay. Well, that's fine. If somebody feels like calling me trans, I don't mind. People are allowed to be wrong. I'm not a part of any Salt Discords, so I personally have not seen this information. But maybe I need to go join that Discord server and go find out what it is people are saying about me. Might make an interesting YouTube video. I wonder if it has something to do with the way my voice sounds. When I got my first job, I worked as a telephone surveyor at a call center. And when I was 15, I had a really high pitched voice, and people used to think that I was a woman all the time on there. So I don't know, maybe somebody came into my stream and I have a feeling John's just being a troll. Aren't you, John? You telling fibs? Being a little fibber over there? It's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I'll take all the clout I can get. I just don't want to take it away from somebody else. I'm sure there is a trans ARK content creator out there somewhere. It's just not me. You're not even a part of this, you stupid Chally. Do I what? Do I need all the clout I can get? Of course I do. What content creator doesn't want clout? Do I hate goons? I'm a millennial, so I don't actually know what that means. I'm an elder millennial. I'm 38. I'm not really up on the new lingo. Does that say goons or does that say coons? Because if you're saying racist stuff, then I'm going to have to ban you. He did not say goons. Okay, so you're being a racist. Got it. And blocked. Yeah, for some reason I read that lowercase c as a capital G. Definitely can't say racist stuff on my Twitch chat or on my YouTube chat. It's no bueno. And now we don't have to deal with them anymore. The pathological need to get a rise out of people is something I will never understand. I mean, you could probably, I don't know, other racists. Hey, what's up, Adam Shawers? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Hail Hitler. Cool, you're gonna get banned too. And blocked. I have no idea, Twisty. This happened yesterday too. I got bombed by like 3 Gen Zers that were. I mean, it might be, I guess. It was 3 different people yesterday who came in and were just dropping ridiculous stuff in my chat. None of them said anything really offensive or anything, but you could tell they were Gen Z because the way they spoke, there are like figures of speech and stuff that are pretty exclusive to Gen Z. And so they used some of those. But I've just been having a really weird couple of days in my chat where people have just been coming in and saying just really random stuff. Yesterday, all the people were coming from Twitch. It's weird today that everybody's coming from YouTube. I really do not know what's going on. I haven't, like, fought anybody, so I can't think of, like, a content creator getting their community to come and, like, bother me on my streams. So I don't think that's happening. I haven't killed anybody, so it can't be like a big tribe that's trying to come and mess with me on my streams. So I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, we're still doing great. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty funny to me, too. One too many shandies? I don't have any shandies. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Whatever's clever. I just wish they weren't a bunch of racists and bigots, and then we could actually have some new friends to talk to, instead of having to ban people. So depressing to meet new people and immediately hate them. Okay, can you maybe just die? Oh, I don't think Josh is banned. How is Josh back? Okay. What's going on here? Add to block list and restream chat. Add to block list and restream chat. Oh, it's a new John. Okay. Got it. They made the same name. So I'm pretty sure it is just the same person making new YouTube accounts. Either that or I just banned some random John who had nothing to do with that other person. Which actually would make me a little bit sad. I would feel bad. Oh, his name was Josh. You're right. Whoops. I might have just banned a real person. Whoopsie. Sorry, person. I'll have to go look into that after I get this element vein done. If I get this element vein done. I mean, he did put dick in. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. Well, in that case, it's fine. I don't feel bad. I had actually already forgotten what the message was. It no longer shows up on my restream chat, so I have a feeling this person is going to keep coming back. Hey buddy, do you like tanks? I love tanks. I always play a tank in MMOs. I'm going to assume this is the same person, but I'm just going to be nice to them until they prove it. But I want new people to be able to come in and talk. I don't want to have to restrict the chat. No fun. I don't mind putting in the effort to ban people. We'll see. So far, Harry is being nice. So I don't know if it's the same person or not. We'll see. What class do you play in MMOs, Harry? DPS, healer, tank? What's the dealio? Or are you talking about like real tanks, like the war machines? Because I do also like real tanks. They're dope. one's Black's Drive. Oh, look, it is the same person. Bye, Harry. Ah, so annoying. You play a Discord kitten? Say what now? Hey, what's up, Party Wizard? Hey, so you stream on YouTube sometimes. Well, a lot, I guess. Um, have you run into this problem? I've got a person who keeps coming into the chat with different account names, and they're, being a racist and a bigot. So I keep banning each of the accounts as they come in and say some sort of racist remark or something. But do you know of any way that I might be able to get this person out of my chat more permanently? Or do you know what I might have to do? Let me check, Paceboy. There's nothing in the announcements saying that transfers are open on the Discord. Sorry. But if you have any... You want like an IP ban for that guy? Yeah, exactly. Well, so I can't actually get subs on YouTube. It's somebody coming in on YouTube, not on Twitch. So I can't get subs. Oh no, subs are not followers, that's right. That's members on YouTube. So much stupid terminology. So I guess we could do that. But then, I mean, literally all they have to do is hit the subscribe button. So that doesn't really do anything. But also it would limit people who came in and maybe just wanted to say what's up. And set a time limit of how long new subs need to be watching before they can chat. Yeah, I really don't want to limit the ability for anybody who comes in to be able to communicate and interact, though. Because that just makes the assumption that everybody's a buttface. And I don't want to do that. I like to trust people. It makes me happy. But if there was a way that I could just like IP ban this person, so that if the same like hardware or whatever tried to come into my chat, then it wouldn't work. Hey, what's up, Ike? I love communicating too, although it's definitely just going to be the same person again. So why don't you go ahead and get it over with? Always reversible trolls have very short attention spans for smooth brain. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sorry that you think your wife is going to leave you, Ike. I'm sure. Sure they won't. Yep, it was the same person again. And bye-bye. So frustrating. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all shouldn't have to be subjected to this. Not cool. Someone building an ice right now. Well, oop. And plus, one of my friends were going to take ice, but easy, but OC servers are AIDS. Plus, want to push our tribe of Joker. One of them is an ex-tribe mate, and all their tech spam they stole from a friend. Derrick Henry, this is a 25k element vein. I'm not actually entirely sure I'm going to finish it. We'll see. I got 2 more waves to go. Oh. Also, first time viewers sorted by ARK Live. There's only you streaming here. It's pretty crazy how they're... Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. As soon as I get this element vein done, I will go into my YouTube and change it to sub-only chat. Not hopping on to push an ice cave like that just sounds like effort. Be asked. Alright, it'll give me something to do. When transfers open and I raise up some stegos. All turrets just smashed anyway. Go with pyro mains, 1 die to my aggressive pyros. I transfer real bobs. Freaking pyromanes. Pyromanes are for cheaters. One died with tech suit on a mana poison wyvern OP. Nice. I wish that I still had my poison wyvern egg. That 160. But some nerd stole it from me. Hey, what's up, Jacob? My favorite map is Crystal Isles. What about you? What's your favorite map? And bye-bye again. You didn't play Crystal Isles? Crystal Isles is so much fun. 3 wyverns all day. Yeah, I never played any of the Genesis maps. That's the only maps I never bought on the original game. So Genesis is actually going to be pretty fun for me when they come out here on Ascended. Because I'm going to get 2 brand new maps. Where's the last couple of creatures? Wave 4 or 5. We got 2 creatures and then just 1 wave left. I'm definitely going to make it. Even though you don't like pyromanes, would you take it as a gift? They are kind of broken. No, Twisty, because I actually don't dislike the creature themselves. I dislike the monetization strategy behind it. And so I won't be purchasing any of the individual creature DLCs or using any of the individual creature DLCs at all. Um, just because that's the stance that I feel like should be taken to prevent Wildcard from continuing to try and monetize in that way. Then I'm gonna lose. That's fine with me. Death before dishonor. There is no built-in function to IP ban someone as a creator. YouTube has that ability, but not us with official tools anyways. Okay. They are cool. They do look great. That is for sure something I would agree with. I do like the way the pyromanes look. Um, Thanks for looking into that for me, Party Wizard. I will go ahead then, and when this stream is done, I will report all of those usernames that I had to ban, and then hopefully that person just gets banned from YouTube in general. Thanks for looking that up. Appreciate it. Because you can't come into my chat and just make a ton of racist remarks without me putting in some effort to try and just get you all the way banned. Because I'm not okay with that crap. I want a dragon unicorn. Redmare is... I think it's super underrated for sure. Yeah, Twisty. I agree with you there. Mostly because the creature that it picks up retains its inventory, which I think is insane. Yeah, exactly. Cryo your Anki black box. That's stupid. Go away, you stupid freaking... Ugh. I'll just kill you, if that's what you want. Is that what you want? That seems to be what you want. Die. Okay. Need more stamina. Just kill the rest of these racers real quick. This thing has plenty of HP. I lost quite a few of the smaller nodes, which is a little unfortunate. But we should still get a decent chunk of element here, I hope. I guess we'll see. A couple of those racers were pretty high level, took quite a bit of stamina to kill. Alright, how many creatures we got left here? 6. Nice. Five, 4, 3. 2. 2 hostiles remaining. Let's see. Oh, nice. Uno. Dos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. One minute, and then I can throw out my mantis. Did I do this about as unsafely as was humanly possible? For sure. But that's alright. There's no transfers right now. Do whatever I want. I can't believe I was actually able to finish at 25k. I really didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Right. Whip. Blah. 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 Okay. That doesn't seem to actually be helping at all. Snap. Need more melee. Okay. Okay. Wrong buttons. Know what I'm doing. Hey, we're already up to 100. Booyah. I would like to be able to keep all this dust. Obviously, I can't. There's no way I have the weight for it on either my mantis or my mana. That's fine. Shards and Ellie are more than enough. Not a half bad haul so far. I might actually get all the way up to 200 from this. Make it into Ellie in your inventory. Yeah, that just takes a really long time. Like, I would only get a couple done before I had to drop it all anyway. Mantis dual-wielding pickaxes is dope. Yeah, I could definitely get more Ellie if I crafted some, but it would only be a few. That is a lot of element. Holy shnikes. Stop attacking my mana. Have you seen the new God mode videos? People bases getting destroyed in minutes? No, I haven't. The Monitrix. Is that still going on? Did that not get fixed yesterday? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 459 element. and 3.5k shards. And now I have... No, wait. All that. All right, perfect. Yeah, they definitely need to patch it ASAP. Can't have God mode glitches in your freaking PvP game. That's not cool. Not okay. The bug with the tech suit, not gonna go into details. Been happening for a few days. Jeez. What a joke. What a joke. What do they expect people to do, you know? Like, you can't even defend against that. There's no stopping that from happening, even if you do the glitch too. This won't matter. Just won't matter at all. Yeah, but I mean, like if somebody attacked you with that glitch, you couldn't even defend by doing the glitch back to them. At least most things can be defended simply by doing the same cheat. But that's not even, you know? Like, that's so broken. They have to get that fixed. I mean, the game is useless with a bug like that going around. Completely unplayable. Yeah, it's gross. Just freaking gross. I could have sworn I had another tech turret over here. Whatevs. There we go. That's plenty, Allie. Now I need some more poly. But I mean, except a hardware ID ban doesn't really stop those people. The only method to legitimately combat banning or combat cheating is to have a staff of people who are always available to look into and take action against cheating accounts. And that staff of people needs to be fairly large, and they need to be fairly efficient so that players can see those things happening, so that players will continue to report those people. Because you can circumvent hardware ID bans, you can circumvent... What the hell is this? Since when was there an Ascended sniper rifle BP in here? What in the hell? That's awesome. Must also have been from... Yeah, ARK runs BattleEye, which is useless. Not only is it useless, it's actually counterproductive. It hurts way more than it helps. Okay, so we've got ourselves... I mean, that's plenty of Ellie for everything that I need to do. I need to make a transmitter. I need to make... oh, actually, you know what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get more black pearls. Both of my black pearl gotchas are dead now. So I need to go get some gotchas, unfortunately. Gross. I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have to. I guess I can just go farm black pearls somewhere else, but we'll see. Gotchas is probably the better option. Yeah, exactly. It's about time. So you have to be able to ban those players fast enough that the time it takes to circumvent your bans isn't worth it. So you need to have a staff of people who are just constantly... So if I circumvent the ban and it takes me, 6 hours to, reload my game and reload Windows or whatever on my machine and do all the stuff you have to do to circumvent a hardware ban, then I only get to play for like, well, maybe I get to play for a while. Maybe I get to play for a few days. But then the minute I start using my cheats to try and take over a big base location or anything like that, then I get reported, and then, within an hour or two, I'm banned again. Then that means that from the time I start using my cheats to the time I get banned is only a few hours. And then I have to rebuy the game. I have to, spend 6 more hours doing all this stuff. And, that's no fun. That sucks. And then I lose my account again. And so that is a deterrent. That stops people from wanting to do that stuff. But if I can go for weeks before getting my ban, or maybe even months, then who cares? That's not... You're telling me that I can basically instantly win any fight, and the only downside is that every couple of months I gotta start all over again? But then I instantly win any fight, so I'm just straight back to where I want to be? Okay. That's not anything. But it has been 4 hours now, so I'm actually going to go ahead and take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. I need to get some food in me. So if y'all give me a couple of minutes here, I'm going to go warm up some tortillas, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. So, I think 450 Ellie is going to be more than enough to get me all the structures I need for our little base. So the big thing that I need to think about now is making sure I have the required metal, poly, black pearls. I'm really sad that my black pearl gacha got killed by a stupid corrupted wyvern yesterday. So annoying. So unhappy about that. But we will get it taken care of. We'll find ourselves another black pearl gacha. Go kill your Riptorids with a frog. Because they one-shot them, and they get quite a few black pearls. I mean, it's not great. It's definitely better to just use a gacha. Even one gacha can get you more black pearls than basically any black pearl farming method, but we are since we have the time, because transfers are still closed. I think probably the next thing we need to do is go ahead and get us a black pearl gacha. So we're definitely just going to take care of that. At least as soon as we're done eating here. And then we'll worry about poly. I think we have enough. Well, we'll need to get more crystal too. So we may need to do some crystal and chitin so that we can get more cementing paste. And we're going to need a little crystal. And then once we have those things, we can just go get organic poly. And that'll be all of it. And then we can just start making structures and getting them ready to teleport over there. Get us a bed, drop a bed off over there with a couple of vaults. We can just teleport over, put all the structures in vaults and start building. peanut butter, and jelly tacos. I have been eating so much peanut butter and jelly since I started streaming. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. I've never eaten so much peanut butter and jelly. Granted, it's probably too much. It's probably not healthy, but who cares? All right, let's get back into it then. Let's go see about some gotchas. Hmm. I think this one has a saddle on it. Let's go find out. We want to bring a snow owl with us so that we can use its little snow owl vision. Ooh, this does not have the saddle on it. Okay. I think we've got an extra snow owl saddle around somewhere. Well, let's go ahead and cryo this thing up so that nothing bad happens to it. But we want to use the snow owl vision or whatever to get to find our gotchas. Oops. Almost teleported back over there without finding the snow owl saddle. Sometimes I'm a dum-dum. Could have sworn there was a snow owl saddle in here. Actually going to open this up too because it only stays there for so long. And I don't know if the other peeps are going to get it. Titan and hide. Well, I know there's hide at the other spot over here. I don't know if there's chitin over here though. Maybe I'll get enough chitin out of that. Okay, I think that'll probably be enough, hopefully. Perfect. Now this snow owl is a really low level. And there's a good chance that I'm gonna get killed. But who cares? Stamina! Nice. I'm in the desert, and I flew into the only tree for like 100 miles. Not even the desert, literally the wastelands. Can't avoid one tree. Goodness. So good at this game, let me tell you. I know you're all super jealous. Wish you could be as good as me. I get it. It's fine. Phew. Mm. Is there even any use to the fabricated pistol? Like, I might be able to use those chitin leggings, but I don't think there's any point where I would ever use a fabricated pistol. If the fab sniper wasn't a thing, then maybe I would pull a fabricated pistol as a backup weapon. But I honestly don't know if even that would be the case. Or if the fab sniper actually acted like a sniper and you needed to scope to get any sort of accuracy with it, then I could see using the pistol. Honestly, they should do something about that. The Fab Sniper is way too strong. That and the Fab Shotgun, when you compare it to lots of the other weapons. Oops. Whee. Land and gain back our stamina here, and then we'll kick on our vision and see if we can't find us some gotchas. We'll have to be pretty careful. Don't necessarily know where all the turrets are around here anymore. I mean, I know they show up on the owl vision, but I'm definitely dumb enough to just run into them anyway. Looks like this leads up to somebody's base somewhere. Oh, there's something. I don't even know who this is. Oh, it's the Night Stalkers. Okay. Did they pack their base up? I think they might have packed their base. Since this is a temp server, maybe just trying to take back as much as they can to their primary. That would be nice, because that's primarily whose turrets I'm likely to run into down here. Oh, gotchas. Oh, holy crap, I'm so stupid. Why am I not using a gene sequencer? Holy shnikes, I'm an idiot. Why didn't any of you remind me? Gosh. Like y'all expect me to know how to play the game that I'm streaming. And I think that's just too much to ask, honestly. Pretty sure this is a trick. Yes, it is. And it's a person's trick. I'm gonna do a little lap, and if I just can't find any of these on my own, then I'll just go back. Hey, it's a gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. Get ourselves a hatchet here. Let's go tame us a gotcha. Come back over here. The stone. Be tamed. Preferably give black pearls. Oh shoot. Gas balls. What's up? Alright. What do you got? Nothing really useful. Alright. Bye bye gotcha. I really only care about getting a black pearl. If I get an Ellie gotcha, that'll be cool too. But mostly, I just want. Need to go harvest this thing for meat before I die. Yay, another gotcha. Yay. Shoot. I don't even need a gene sequencer. I'm a gotcha finding machine. I am the machine. Some salt. Thanks. That seemed really useful. And just throw that out. Come on, buddy. Alright, what do you get? Nothing useful. Alright. I mean, I guess organic poly is probably pretty useful, but... I really only care about the black pearls at this point. Cannot be bothered to care about anything else. Okay. Definitely thought those were turrets, because that was a weird place for creatures to be. Like, those are some really strange shaped turrets. But we're all good. There are turrets in the middle of this island, so we do have to be careful there. I'm gonna just go up on either side. Whoops. That's a base. Turn around, go this way. Hmm. Oh, gotchas. Almost flew into the turrets on that island over there. After I explicitly told myself that there are turrets over there. So that I would not fly into them. Alright. Bag some stamina. stamina. Excellent. What's up, Pace? I got all my Black Pearl gachas killed, so I'm out looking for a new Black Pearl gacha. That's what's going on. Because I need my pearls so I can build everything that I need to try and move into easy. And the 300 or so black pearls that I have right now just aren't quite enough, unfortunately. If you can farm the tributes for Ice Titan, I can bring 2 gigas over. We can run it when transfers are back. Um, I can do that. I'm just kind of not in a position to be able to expend time on anything but trying to farm and build right now, though. If I want to get moved into a new base, um, I really need to gather resources like all day. I'm only one man. And I have been allowing myself to get sidetracked from farming way too much. And it's what cost me my base over on the center. Would have been able to stay there much, much longer. But I had more bullets and more turrets and, like a legit defense. But I wasn't even half capped on all my turrets over there. So my base just got rammed through. And I don't want to see that happen again. Oh, shoot. We have a slot open in the tribe. Would you be interested? No, I'm pretty much exclusively a solo pace. Yeah, I don't really play well with others. Kind of a grumpy old fucker. But I appreciate the thought. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Do y'all not have somebody in this time period? Oh, oh, and it's got a baby. Yeah, this is perfect. Let's go get some stone here. This is the one I can feel it. This adult or this baby is going to be a black pearl. Gotcha. can feel it in my bones. I didn't realize that the baby would also eat to tame. I'm used to just taming out the adult and then auto-taming the baby. Silly geese. Silly geese. Gotchas are ridiculous. Or gas balls. Oh my goodness. Okay, now both of you just go ahead and tame. Stop being in my way. I think I need to go get more stupid resources. One of these had better be a black pearl gotcha, is all I've got to say. That one's got sulfur. And this one doesn't have what I want either. How sad. really wish that I could attack my creatures with my other creatures. Like, I understand that that could end up being a really big problem in PvP fights and stuff. But, like, maybe if I just had a toggle or something, be pretty nice. That was almost a thing. I think that belongs to somebody. It does. Where is some more gotchas? Took me about 9 or 10 gotchas last time, I think, to get a black pearl gotcha. I don't know how good that is as far as like how many it normally takes. But if I only need to get 9 or 10, I mean, I've already tamed 4, so I'm about halfway there. Just almost flew into whatever the hell this is. $247 Yuri, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you enjoying your time over on ARK? Have you been having fun since Extinction came out, or are you in a break mode? I'm out here looking for gotchas, because I let all my Black Pearl gotchas die. Because I'm bad at this game. But we getting more gotchas right now. Bonk. Ran out of stam, wasn't paying attention. Go down here and get some water real quick. Really, Owl? That's where you think I needed you? I've definitely found some gotchas up here. I don't think that other people understand that if you tame a gacha and you just leave it, it doesn't seem like other gachas spawn. Okay, bye bye. I thought that person had decided to leave. Guess I was wrong. That's really very annoying. I wish I had the ability to make it so that that person never was able to come back into this chat. Hopefully when I report all of their accounts, though, it'll be good. Alright, wait, you a Black Pearl gotcha? You're not a Black Pearl gotcha. I really wish there was like a way to just automatically kill your own creatures or something. Using up all of my hatchet durability. Trying to kill these. And not just leave them laying around. I need more gotchas. Need so many more gotchas. Need more gotchas. Oh, gotcha. Is that a gotcha? Oh, that's a gotcha getting killed. Yug, 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 yug. This game looks so weird in this vision mode with this owl. So weird. I don't know if I like it. Owls are so much fun. I don't know why I didn't used to like owls. They're so cool to fly. And like I knew that because I like everything else that flies like an owl. Right? I love wearing the Sonoma crops. I love the griffins. I love wingsuits. I love basically everything else that has a dive and a glide. And for some reason, I always told myself that I hated the owls. And it's just not true. I love the owls. They're super duper fun. They're fun and they look cool and they are cool and I love them. 123 has joined the ARK. Hmm. Having a little trouble finding these friggin' things now. Way too many of these are just sitting out here because somebody tamed them and didn't want to deal with them. Fairly annoying. But you just clean up your messes. Come on. How can you not clean up your messes? It's like not clearing out a freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? A beaver dam. Just leaving a beaver dam. Definitely need to go back to base and pick up my gene scanner. Let's try and make this as easy as we possibly can. And honestly, since I'm going to be using a gene scanner, I'll probably just go ahead and come back with my mana armor. Fly, owl, fly. Of course, I guess coming back with the mana armor won't really do anything. I mean, maybe it's a little faster. Also quite a bit tankier, but then I might end up running into some turrets. Hmm. Yeah, we'll stick with the owl. It'll be fine. I like the owl. Man, coming out of the sunken forest on an owl is slow. So slow. Have we only been streaming for 5 hours? That feels really funky. I feel like we've been streaming for a while today. I mean, I guess 5 hours is a while, but still. Feels like even a longer while. We. Gosh darn it. Alright, game. Shibuya. I think we're going to go ahead and bring some extra cryopods with us this time too. Because I kind of wanted to keep the organic poly one. And I didn't because I didn't have cryos. But if I could be getting, 30 or 40 organic poly from my gacha, that'd be pretty dope. What was I going to get? A gene sequencer. That's right. And some poly. Perfect. Got some poly. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes in there. And now let's go back down to the sunken forest. Actually, do we have any hatchets here? We do not. I do need another hatchet, because mine is about to break. Actually, instead of another hatchet, let's just go ahead and repair this one. Then... actually take that and that. Maybe these 41 bullets will be enough. With a 200% damage long neck. To go ahead and kill some gotchas that I don't want. Freaking gotchas, man. Ooh. Boom. Boom. What level Quetzal? Ooh, a 125 Quetzal. Might be worth taking a detour for that. I would like to get some nice tech Quetzals. Some high levels, get some imprints. Um, I just like Quetzals. I also kind of want to set something up. Um, it might be... So I guess my thought here is I'll need to try a couple of things. So if I could have a Quetzal with a platform saddle and then two creatures on that platform saddle, my wonder is going to be if I can use those Quetzals, or if I can teleport those Quetzals on one of the big teleports, and the creatures on their backs will also teleport. Because if that's the case, I think it would actually be pretty good to build mobile gotcha farms. So, as things stand right now, typically people have static gotcha farms and they build their gotcha farm somewhere, and that's just where it goes. However, because they've made it so that you're not supposed to be able to use gotchas in caves anymore, and because gotchas have to be in render for people like me who are solo, it becomes kind of difficult to have a gotcha farm. So what if we set up our gotcha farm to be Ochi, very, very ouchy. Now I am sad. But if we set up our gotcha farm to be on a bunch of Quetzals, oof, just joined stream and heard turrets rip. Hey, what's up, Rickies? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I should know that those turrets are there. I've been on this server for a long time. There's no reason for me to have been running into people's turrets. But oh well. It was a super low level owl. It was only like a level 22 owl. And all that stuff fell low enough that I should be able to just go get it back, so. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Honestly, I just wish that nobody ever based in the sunken forest. Because I need to go there. But if people have turrets there, I'm stupid. I'll run into them. And there's so much stuff to sort of need to do in there. And I'm gonna get killed. Is this ready to mate again? Not for 25 more minutes, okay. I don't want to use it until it's ready to mate again because I need to go ahead and pop another baby. So let's get... I mean, honestly, I don't have any more adult snow owls. Heck, the only thing I might have left is my freaking RG. Yeah, looks like we're going with the RG. How are you doing in your ARK, Ricky? Anything popping off for you since transfers opened up? Wishing uploads weren't turned off right now. Might lose my Ellie gotcha cloners. Oh, that sucks. When you clone a gotcha, it gets the same resource? Was not aware of that. That is something I will have to look into. Because if I could get a Black Pearl gotcha and then an Ellie gotcha of each gender, I would totally do some cloning there. Very interesting. They really should just take gotchas out of the game, though. But I think once I do my test stuff, so I was just talking to myself, Ricky, about something I want to try. It's crazy, haven't had to run a single boss fight this. Yeah, I mean, exactly. If you have the Ingrams, then gotcha. Well, and it's not even just bosses. I mean, honestly, especially if you have really high level gotchas that have a high base crafting skill. I mean, you can get so many resources so fast. I mean, slot cap a steam forge, slot cap. I mean, like it's insane. And it might be slightly slower. Yeah, constantly grinding all the gear, all of that. And it might be slightly slower than going out to gather those resources on your own, but it's always happening and it's so extremely safe. But something I've been thinking about just now is so the things that they've tried to do to change gotchas, where like they don't work under caves and stuff, have made people have to put gotcha farms that are outside. And because you have to render a gotcha in order to get its resources, those gotcha farms being outside are kind of useless unless you're standing there. So, for example, I'm a solo player and I don't have like another account that I can just leave rendering my gotchas. But something I could do is make, get some Quetzals and build a little thing on the back of a Quetzal that has, you know, my two gotchas and then like a snow owl and a Pegomastix. And then I could teleport, you know, 6 or 7 Quetzals out of my cave base and then out into the open world and then just fly them up towards Skycap and go sit up there and render them while I watch TV or something like that if I want to do, you know, a couple hours of gotcha farming for some dust or something like that. And you could have, you know, 7 or 8 pairs of gotchas on the back of these Quetzals. And then when you're done with them, you just take them back, you teleport them back into your base, and then they stay there safe in your base until you need them again. Hey, what's up, Bozo? How are you today? But I think that would save quite a bit on having to have, you know, some structure somewhere that is open to the world and potentially can get harassed and haven't tried yet, but I've heard you can trick the gotchas with greenhouse ceilings and caves as well. Gonna try it this week in our cave. That sucks. I really hope that's not true. Because, I mean, and I've said this 1,000 times, but I'm gonna say it again. The biggest problem with ARK for both PvE and PvP is that too much of your progress ultimately takes you out of the world. And gotchas are probably the worst part of that. Because as soon as you've got a good gotcha farm going, you literally never have to leave your base. And for PvE, that sucks because, you know, the world is what you're supposed to be there interacting with. You're just sitting there isolated from everything that you're supposed to be playing. In PvP, it sucks because it leaves no opportunity for new players or, you know, players who just got wiped or players who are currently just at a lower tier of development to be able to have a chance to maybe get a come up off of killing somebody who's at a higher tier. So if you've got your base and you're all insulated and you can get the gotchas to work in caves, then you never have to leave your cave. So how am I, right, as a player who's maybe still farming within Anki and RG, or who's, you know, maybe roaming the open world of the map, aiming, and legitimately doing stuff, the world is going to feel dead, but also you're not putting out any risk anymore, right? The lowest tier players are putting out all the risk because they're the ones who need to be out in the world. But they have the most to lose, or they feel the loss of those smaller losses more than a player at that higher tier, right? Because if you're at that high tier, if you lose a kit and you lose, you know, even a couple of dinos and cryopods, you've got 1,000 more back in your base. So that's not a loss to you at all. But if somebody came and killed me right now, this is my only RG right now. So I lose this RG and I'm back to taming a wild RG. And so they really need to stop doing things that are types of progression that take you out of the open world. Because I want, you know, I want to see the really high end players. I want to catch them out doing a metal run. Especially now that I'm good, Bozo. I had all that stuff that Twisty gave me, and you know it all got taken because I got rocked. Is this the thing that killed me right there? Yeah. So it's up on top. So I just need to skirt out here, and it all got taken when my center base got destroyed. So I'm not really worried about trying to get lines and stuff from people right now. Right now, I'm mostly just worried about trying to find a base. Yep, go get it. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's not that I'm complaining or necessarily upset, Bozo, about where I am in the game right now. I'm actually totally fine with where I am in the game right now. My concern is that it's... Let me spoil you with a wyvern at least. Okay, Bozo. Uh, we can't do it right now, though, because transfers are turned off right now. Sorry, you know me, I have a hard time accepting nice things from people. I'm trying to do better, but it's a problem for me. Is it back behind here? Yeah, my character is stuck in down. Oh, that sucks. Yo, that's garbage. Okay, where's this stupid gotcha? It says it's like in the wall right here. Whatever, dude. That's straight booty, dude. I'm sorry. Do you have like an extra character or anything? I don't know if it's deleted or not because transfers went down at the exact time I transferred to my. Oh. Wow, that sucks. Yo, you got. I'm starting to think that this is like up there somewhere. Whatever. I'm just gonna fly over here this way. What is this? Who's this that killed me? Turtle Squad. Silly little nerds. Yeah, if so, I'm stressing. I'll just run all the bosses again, but the biggest pain will be all the notes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, re-getting all the notes would suck. Sorry, brother. That's no fun. No fun at all. I still haven't gotten all the notes. Alright, let's try and get away from this one. Go get a different gacha. How are there no gachas closer than wherever the fudge that one is? Is this even on gachas? Really, it's on gachas. It's scanning gachas. Okay, literally any gacha. They're in the mesh. I had to go in to get all my pearl gachas. Oh, that sucks. I've been finding quite a few gachas just out in the world. I mean, I already tamed like 5. The problem is people keep taming them and just leaving them out. I think that's messing with the spawns too. Here we go. Finally found one. I mean, I'm not worried about the stuff they haven't been able to fix in 3 months. I'm worried about the stuff they haven't been able to fix since Survival Evolved. That's where my problem comes in. Like, can we not be having the same issues on the new game that we had on the old game? That'd be great. John Ham. I'm not going to tell you my legal name. The wonderful world of the internet and its anonymity. Also, I assume you're the same person and you're about to say something awful. I'm going to have to get rid of you. It'd be cool if you weren't that person, though. Oh, that was a level 3 trait. Not a useful one. Oh well. I would love to believe that, John. I really would. If that's the case, I apologize. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Just been having a problem with somebody over on YouTube today. It's been coming on and then dropping racial slurs, and then I ban them, and they come back with a new name that is pretty much the same as the name you've got right now. So we've been having a rough day today with people with like real names. You know what I mean? But if that's not you, I'm sorry. Welcome. All right, gotcha. What do you got? Give me something good. Honestly, I kind of want that obsidian. So let's go ahead and rename this bad boy. Options, rename. Obsidian. What? Why? Why did that have to be a thing? And that's what I thought. Bye-bye, John. I don't know why this person insists on bothering me. It's been hours now. I don't know. I don't know. It's pissing me off. I don't want to have to turn the chat onto subscriber only, but I might have no choice. Let's go to my video. Let's go. The stream settings. Like a chat settings. Community moderation. Messages in your live chat. I don't even know how to turn it on to just like subscriber only chat. Is there not a way to do that? Whatever. I'll just keep banning this person. It's fairly annoying. Okay, this is stupid. I'm annoyed now. There's nothing around on the other side of this wall. Right? You can't. Well, maybe you can. Let's see. Nope. Looks like it's inside the wall. Oh, my goodness. Why does this have to be a thing? Why do I have to be trapped? Not being able to get gotchas? Because this dumbass game is broken. Now I can't even track them. Because there's one on each side. So there's only going to be like 2 trackable gotchas on the whole freaking map. Oh my goodness. I just want some Black Pearl gotchas. Just want to get my Black Pearl gotchas back. I know I shouldn't have left him out. That's on me. But holy shnikes. This is freaking ridiculous. I jumped way too early there. Yeah. Here we go. I believe. I believe there's going to be a gotcha over here that I can actually tame. Come on, baby. Okay. Looks like this one's going to be in the walls too. So that's super dope. Well, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm really, really annoyed. Maybe I need to hit somebody up in my chat. Getting some clones or something. Do I have anything worth trading? Probably. I think this might be the one I was looking at earlier that I couldn't ever find. This one's tamed. I think I've come full circle. All the way back to the first one that was like in the wall. So ridiculous. Wonder how much Ellie it takes to clone. Yeah. But that's a female. I think we're gonna be done with this. We'll just find some other way. Get some friends on this server that I can hit up about maybe having some gacha clones. Good smelly. Now that I've got a mantis and I can do 25k Ellie veins with that mana armor, I just got 450 Ellie from that one. Of course, that means that these folks probably don't need any Ellie. They've all been doing that for months. I don't think I have any traits that are worth trading right now. Or is it maybe that it's up here or something? And I suppose it's possible that it's like in here. Doesn't look like it though. I'd really love to see a rat hole that went down the length of this. That'd be super duper cool. This is how we do it. While we're out here, well, we've got this gene thing on. Any car chars out here? Nope. Any gigas out here? Nope. About Wetzel's over on this side. I think there might be. Let's just go see. We're not going to tame it probably unless it's like a super high level tech quetz. We might as well go take a peek. Nope, not useful. Since we don't have the ability to go get a bunch more black pearls right this moment, we're going to go ahead and get the crystal that we need. Let's see, we have enough metal. We're going to need some poly. We need to get some more crystal and some more black pearls to help us build everything that we need to for this base that we're going to move into as soon as transfers open. We're going to extend, okay. So about 30 minutes ago, we got a message that said, quick update on the above. We need to get a server-side patch out to address what we're seeing. We're working on that at the moment and plan on pushing it sometime on Monday. We're going to extend the duration of the cloud upload timer again before we re-enable transfers so you don't lose anything, but we plan to set that timer back to normal by Wednesday, so keep that in mind for any new uploads. So it won't be until sometime on Monday, which is tomorrow, when we're finally going to see transfers open up again. Wow, wow. We wow. That's really unfortunate. I don't. I mean, that's again all weekend. This is 2 weekends in a row now where there have been significant issues preventing not just players from playing, but players from taking advantage of enhanced rates for gathering and all kinds of stuff like that. So it's a really, really bad experience, especially for the casual players who normally only play on the weekend. Like, these have just been 2 really bad weekends in a row. And it's because they keep putting out updates on a freaking Friday. Stop putting out stuff and then sending most of your employee base home. What in the heck is that? It wasn't a Dimorphodon, was it? It didn't look like a Dimorphodon. I'm very confused. Like, if you want to have weird work hours, and like most of your employees work freaking Friday through Wednesday, or Friday through Tuesday, and then they have Wednesday, Thursday off, like, that's fine, I guess. But as things stand right now, you're putting out updates at the end of a week and then expecting everything to just go well on the weekend. And it's just trashing your servers. I thought I saw maybe an opportunity for an interesting spot over here. I wanted to come take a peek with my photo mode, see if there were any little rat holes around here. And it doesn't seem like there are. Maybe up here. I like the rat holes that take you inside of the structures on this map. It feels very unique to this map specifically, because there aren't really structures and stuff on most of the other maps. But doesn't look like there's really anything to that. But let's get back over. We've only got a couple of more minutes here before we're going to have to re-up our GeForce Now session. And in fact, we're probably not going to re-up our GeForce Now session. Um, I've been having like a lot of goop in my throat and my chest today. So trying to talk for another 2 hours is going to be pretty difficult. And also, I'm probably going to be pretty boring for the next 2 hours. I'm just going to do some farming. Um, so we'll probably go ahead and cut it a couple hours short today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, they should have transfers open again, which means we're going to go ahead and try and get moved into our island server. We're going to try and take an easy underwater cave on a server that was recently wiped by someone that we know. And so I'm going to go try and get a base up in there and do a little diplomacy with some of the other people who are basing over there. And yeah, see if we can't get ourselves like a nice big real base spot so that we can really do some breeding and some other stuff like that. 3, 2, 1. I am not gonna make it. Oh shoot. I was trying to make it over that platform, but oh well. That's gonna be interesting when I come back. But yeah, so I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining in and being in the chat and lurking and so many new followers today. Honestly, it's been a really, really exciting day for the stream. So thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. I've had a ton of fun, and I hope that we get to have some more fun tomorrow and all the following days. So I hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow at about the same time.